What's up? What's up, stream? What's up? Good morning, Linus. Good morning.
Go.
And out the dory. Hate that boulder. That's annoying. There is like a different ending that's like less reliant on it, where you kind of go right earlier. I've thought about maybe looking into that. You kind of go like here, something like that. It's not exactly like that, but you probably get the idea. I think Slip goes for that ending actually. Yeah, maybe I should look into it too. But yeah, the bad boulders are annoying. I mean, of course it doesn't help against the first boulder, but the final one could help against that. Like, this one at the end, I feel like I can, like, practically always play around it, but, like, if you get a bad one, it's, like, way harder compared to a good one. But yeah, did you get any more, heaters or pacers, Linus? After that 2-minute-ish pacer recently. Yeah, thank you, Primitive. Oops.
Go.
I see. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I'm not feeling too good today either. Yeah, today and yesterday has been the worst for the sickness, but hopefully we'll pass soon. least I spent a long time in bed. Got a decent amount of sleep. Oh no, oh yeah. I was like, oh, I have to change the split, but no, it's saved from yesterday. And what news would that be?
Go.
Yeah, what's up, Santa? Just trying to get some warm-up in for 16 star. I will check that out. I will save a tab. I actually don't even do that myself currently. I don't feel like I need it for a 2x, so maybe if I ever go for like a 1x or something. Yo, Smaugy, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that. Did you do some more 70 rounds today? No, I wouldn't say I'm an absolute legend of Mario speedruns, but my 70 PB takes us to tied 12th place. Still very far off world record though. But yeah, rank 12. Yeah, that's true, Leonis. That's true. Yeah, for me, like, I just feel like the other method is like so consistent, and I don't need pole glitch for 2x. Seven runs, nice. I think the last time you said like you're getting like a D-Rust PB or something like that. Is that close to your actual PB now, or how's that looking? Oops. Yo, good morning, Bashika, and thank you. Yeah, sorry again about the Champions League. At least the Bundesliga seems to be close to wrapped up. Oops. Come on. I hate when I drop the ball like that. That's the worst. Oops. I see, I see. Yeah, I honestly have no idea. But I mean... the practice ROM should be able to tell how much lag you get. But it means it is possible that may give less lag or less lag on average. Since sometimes it feels inconsistent for various stars, various strats. Like exactly how many frames of lag you get. Oops. Ah! Go through. Yeah, that does sound like a big difference. Wait, are you saying that even Suigi and Ouija use that camera with like at least 25 frames of lag? If so, I'm very curious why they would do that. Because I feel like they must know, but maybe they don't. Speaking of Suigi, he apparently had a world record pace in 120 in TTC yesterday. Oh, I misunderstood. I thought this was still like in regards to pole glitch. Might be. Yeah, I misunderstood. Yo, it's a bunny. Yo, bunny. Thank you so much for the 23 months with Prime. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate it a lot, bunny. Absolutely. Thank you. I think they did. I haven't really looked into that yet. I'm just kind of hoping, since the prices over here are so absurdly fucking high, that it's gonna be possible to get one regardless. Like, if people in the US think they get screwed over with Switch prices, don't take a look over here. Don't take a look. Nah, I mean, I guess in the US it's still like, has some type of possibility to change, even though it doesn't seem like it. So the US dollar has actually been falling a lot in the past month and a half. Like a month and a half or so, $1 was about 11 Swedish kroners, a little bit more even. Now it's like 9.62 or so. So right now the bundle in Sweden, if you manage to get the bundle and don't have to buy the game separately, the bundle alone is like $7.75, assuming the dollars stay. Wait, 9.51 now. Dude, can it stop falling? I don't want it to fall. I want it to stay high. I know most Swedes probably want it to fall, but I don't. Oh my god, Leonis. Yeah. Yeah, right now the bundle over here would be $7.89, assuming the dollar stays at 9.51, but considering it's been falling from like 11 plus in like a month and a half, yeah, who knows? It's probably gonna end up being 800 plus at the very least, if you get the bundle. If you have to buy it separately, it's probably gonna be like 840, 850. Yeah, what's up, Cow? How we doing today? I see, Bunny. Yeah, that's also quite a bit of a drop. Yeah, or I don't know. Maybe Bunny. Guess it depends. I don't really know what the pre-order situation is like over here. I haven't really looked into it. But yeah, what game or games are you looking forward to on the console, Bunny? Yeah, no pressure at all, Bunny. I mean, if you want to do a little, much appreciated, but absolutely don't feel pressured. Oops. I think they are releasing one Switch 2 in Japan that is region locked or something like that, that is cheaper. But besides that, nope, not region locked as far as I know. Yeah, absolutely Flashlight. I mean, SM64 is still gonna be my main game, but like, I absolutely see myself playing a very solid chunk of Mario Kart. I mean, especially like after runs in a day when I'm like, you know, not feeling runs any longer. I could see myself getting the DK game eventually. Maybe it's the Kirby game. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'm such a casual dog. And that will be OJ and Fire C. Oops. That's it. Yeah. I feel like I've asked this before, but I really wonder how people clean the handles on their 64 controllers. Now when I've used this one for like 3-4 months, now I really start to feel like the handles need some proper cleaning, but I don't really know how people tend to use or do that. Maybe it's like one of those fiber towels. I think that's what they're called. And it feels great afterwards and all. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, see how Ron's goes today. Yesterday, Salt was the worst that's like ever been, arguably. I actually did play a little bit off stream afterwards, and Salt landed like at least 75–80%. But in runs yesterday, like, I basically couldn't land any Salt whatsoever. Yeah, Lobby BOJ was pretty bad too. But we did complete one run yesterday. Yeah, I think we got like a 15:42 or 15:43. It's not amazing, but like not too far off the current 16-star PB. Game on, bunny. Game on. Yeah, I hope the new Mario Kart will be at least as fun as the last one. I think it looks promising though. Nah, I wouldn't really say so, Cow. Not really. I mean, it was probably like some tournament like I couldn't go to for whatever reason, like way back that I can't remember now, but nothing that like immediately comes to mind at least. Nah, we haven't PB'd again in 70. Last PB was the 47.21 from like last of February. We set a stream goal that was reached somewhat recently, and the goal was to get at least the 15.29 in this category. So we're having a little bit of a break from 70, and the plan is to get a 15.29 as a minimum. I mean, if we go all the way down to like, let's say a 50 or a 15.19, I mean, I'll take it, but like, the promise is to get at least below 15.30. So I intend on keeping that promise. And this is second day of attempts. I'm still feeling sick, so I wouldn't really say expect like magical runs, but I know I can PB by quite a bit in this category if I play good. So hopefully we can get something. So yeah, 16 star will have the focus until sub 1530, and then we will be back to 70 again after that. Yeah, I mean, now when I feel like a little bit sick, it's probably for the best to like play 16 over 70 anyway. Yo, Bunny, thank you so much for the 25 bucks. That's super generous. Thank you. The better Mario Kart player trust. Let's go. Thank you so much, Bunny. I really appreciate the 25. And looking forward to racing you again. Should be fun. What else do we want to warm up? LOL. Yeah, I heard a lot of people say that flashlight. I think that never crossed my mind. But like the open world type of thing in Mario Kart, I saw like a lot of people on Twitter post that as kids they were basically driving around and like basically like playing, you know, like imagining, like, yeah, using their imagination and stuff, I guess. I never did that myself, but I guess I was pretty bad with that type of stuff as a kid. I was born with a controller in my hand. Yo, thank you, Cobe. BLJ out of the womb. Yeah, maybe if I was like born months early, but I was pretty spot on, so unfortunately I didn't get the BLJ. I messed it up. Oh yeah, I do remember driving to that part, but not like I was like playing Still Slush. But yeah, I also found it fascinating, like Peach's Castle in Mario Kart 64 on Royal Raceway. It just like, I remember driving around there and I was like, it felt like it was gonna be somewhere secret there. My favorite controller of all time is GameCube, for sure. Even the Melee, without like UCF and stuff like that, can be annoying. But nah, GameCube controller for sure. I like the Switch Pro controller, with the exception of the D-pad. The D-pad is fucking dog shit. I don't understand how they made the D-pad that bad. They did. Which is crazy since the NES already had a D-pad. So it's like, how did they make the D-pad on the Pro controller that bad? But besides that, I do like the Switch Pro controller. I've actually never played Banjo-Tooie Slush. I completed Banjo-Kazooie, but I've never played Banjo-Tooie for even a single second. Overall, I just feel like over the years, I haven't really heard people talk about Banjo-Tooie much. But yeah, maybe it is great. Like, I'm not saying it's a bad game or anything. I don't know anything about it. I'm not sure if I've ever even watched any gameplay. Favorite track in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? I do like some of the classics. I like Royal Raceway a lot. I like the Yoshi Circuit one from Double Dash. Those are probably my top two. I did like Ribbon Road quite a lot. What else? Yeah, at least those three. Yeah, a lot of the DLC tour maps I wasn't the biggest fan of. What else do we want to warm up? Oh yeah, bits, of course. Mario Kart game. In terms of pure driving, Double Dash and DS were my two favorites. But I mean, I never played either of those games in a setting you do with 8 Deluxe, where you play like massive lobbies, right? I don't think Double Dash would work as good, probably, in that type of setting. Oops. I don't know. At least not if you play in person, because people couldn't play the same character. Oh wait, what do you mean then? What about with any Mario Kart game? What do you mean tracks? I'm not sure what you mean then. Yeah, like we're having a little bit of a break from 70. Not because I feel like I need a break from 70, but I intend on honoring the goal. Like we had a goal recently that was reached to get a sub 1530 in 16 star. So I intend on honoring that goal. But yeah, now when I'm sick, it's probably for the best anyway. So it's hard enough to get runs as it is. Oh, so you mean like my favorite map from like each Mario Kart pretty much? Okay, so Super Mario Kart, I genuinely don't really remember. I feel like it may have been the Koopa Troopa one, or like the beach one. I know that was the case in 64, Koopa Troopa Beach, as well as Royal Raceway. Those two are my favorites in that game. In Double Dash, yeah, probably Yoshi Circuit. So I was kind of lucky with like Deluxe adding some of my actual favorites. The Wii version I don't really remember. I have played it, but like it's such a long time ago that I can't really say. Honestly, same thing with the DS. It's such a long time I played most Mario Karts. I just feel like that map was so long in N64, Rainbow Road. I think Glory Coliseum was nice, but nah, Yoshi Circuit was my favorite. Yeah, hands down. I think Mario Circuit was pretty nice in terms of time trial as well. Oh my god, come on. What happened, Revio? Dude, I know we talked about Mario Kart, but it still took me a second to register that bunny. I'm just not used to the new Mario Kart being named World. If I think about like World and Mario, I think of Mario World. So even though we just talked about Mario Kart, I was like, yeah, it took me like 1 second to register. That's funny. I feel like I have seen, like, yeah. I saw, like, some picture of the roster, and it's, like, fucking gigantic. Many people are boycotting Switch too, have I seen that? I feel like I hear about that type of stuff for anything these days. I guess time will tell how many people actually boycott. I feel like for the most part, it's, like, it's kind of easy for people to be loud online. We see that everywhere, every day. Now, maybe this is a more serious case, and that's not impossible, but I feel like I hear boycotts like all the time, and it feels like kind of rarely does it actually make an impact. Yeah, people are always gonna boycott Pokemon games, and they always sell so fucking good. Yeah, but I mean, the original Switch could end up being the best-selling console of all time. I don't think it's fair to put Switch 2 expectations to, like, beat or even get that close. If it counts as a fail for the Switch 2 to sell like 90 million, then yeah, I mean, fair enough. Then it's a high risk it quote-unquote fails, but I think that's a weird way of looking at it. Since, yeah, Switch 1 could end up being the best-selling console of all time. And if not best, then at least second best to PS2 that somehow get updated numbers 10, 15 years after it stopped selling. Oops. I mean, if we put it this way, I believe Switch 2 will sell 90 million plus. I'll say the one thing that absolutely may drag it down too much is that the general economy is pretty shit right now. And probably will be pretty shit for quite some time more. Like years. I think that's probably gonna be like the biggest enemy. Because I think the formula, like, sure, you could argue that Switch 2 is like... It's not like Nintendo's traditional path of like something more groundbreaking, I guess. But I think it's just a very nice formula overall. You have a home console and a handheld in one go. Like, as a formula, I think it's like super good, especially since Nintendo already had the handheld market on lock. So, yeah, my guess would be if the Switch 2 fails, it's primarily going to be because the world economy in general is in a pretty rough spot. And this is not like exclusive to like any one country that, oh, people in this country are struggling right now, like... Yeah, it's just like much more people in general, it seems. What else do I want to warm up? Womps, Dark World, Mips, Ending BLJs. Yeah, I mean the Wii was like a little bit over 100. Switch is like around 150-ish. Maybe a bit lower, like 145. Yeah, what's a P? And you ate a taco. Nice. Hope it tasted good. Yeah. I mean, that's why I feel like it's like... it's unfair. In a way, or maybe not unfair, but like unrealistic to be like, yeah, Switch 2 fails if it doesn't sell as well as the Switch 1. Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to take it in chat, Bunny, I think the easiest is just to do it over Discord. If you have Discord, then !Discord, and if you are in our community server, since we share a server, you can send a DM. Okay, yeah, I thought you were, but I wasn't sure. But yeah, I would say that's the best way of sending a DM. Hey, what's up, Sable? Yeah, in terms of the Factor campaign, we have 2 goals connected to it for Zelda fans. !Zelda. Basically, if we get 15 signups, we have 18 more days to go. We are gonna play through A Link to the Past next. We recently completed Ocarina of Time on stream, which was my very first Zelda game I ever completed. So if we get at least 13 more, A Link to the Past is next. And if that's reached, then the next goal is at 30. And if we reach that, every Factor sign up gets to vote for another Zelda game after A Link to the Past. So could be 2 more Zelda playthroughs. And yeah, I have been running Factor once in the past, and I swear everyone that signed up that time, like last time, seemed very happy with the deal. So, if you live in the US, much appreciated if you check it out. Yo, Jabes, thank you so much for the 30 months. Appreciate it. Ah, that's very kind, Bunny. I mean, I do have one for Switch 1. I don't know if that can be, like, transferred for Switch 2 or not. Do you have any idea about that? But yeah, that's very kind of you. It transfers, I believe? Okay, well then, I'm set. We actually signed up not too long ago for another year. But that's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope Bronze go better today too. Yeah, yesterday, like, Salt was just, like, unreasonably bad. Like, I really don't think I exaggerate when I say that success rate was somewhere between 15 to 18%. It was, like, crazy how bad it was. No, he's doing pretty good overall. I do see him pretty frequently. I mean, we live pretty close to each other. Yeah, we've been, I mean, now our hockey team is out, but we went to quite a few games together. Football games too, since football season just started. So yeah, a lot of those occasions for us lately. Sport games. Yeah, the one people like we tend to play in Europe and South America and everywhere but the US. Yeah, I mean, if I were to guess, American football probably has been like growing a little bit, but it really isn't like big over here whatsoever. I think they're trying with like having some games played in Europe. But yeah, overall, like, it's not a big thing over here whatsoever. Hey yo, what's up, Hagar? Yeah, I mean, I don't know of any league in Europe for American football. My guess will be that it doesn't exist at a professional level. At the very least, I have never heard about it. And I'm far from an expert on all sports, but I would say I'm like pretty well informed on most sports, or at least like decent knowledge, you know, and great knowledge on some sports. And I often like read the news regarding sports, and I feel like I've never heard any mentioned over here at least. Yeah, that's what I mentioned too, right? Yeah, maybe if they did more stuff like that, it could help. I don't know. I feel like part of it is also like, at least for some people, at least for me, like, I feel like it's much easier to get into sports and getting like invested into the games and stuff if you can be there in person at least occasionally, right? I know some people root for teams far away from home, but for me the only 2 teams, like in a club level, I've ever gotten attached to are 2 teams here from Gothenburg, where I can like go to the games in person and stuff, right? Come on, dude. Not another day of this bullshit. It wasn't in regards to you, UFOs. Sorry if you took it that way. It's just this trick in runs yesterday was straight up dog shit. Yeah, I mean, this trick or this setup, it is kind of like a... I don't really like to say coin flip in one way because there is skill to it. It's just inconsistent at the same time. And yesterday we probably had our worst day for this trick since I picked it up years ago. So... So yeah, I just don't want to have another day with this trick acting up. Yeah, what's up, Emily? How we doing today? Hope you, Cody, and the dogs doing good. I see, I see. I woke up so late today. I ended up getting sick recently, so I think I woke up at like 3:30 p.m. Yeah, I've been in bed a lot the past couple days. But probably for the best. Yeah, I would say like a little bit of a cold slash just fever. It's nothing too bad. I mean, I have enough energy to stream, so it isn't that bad. It's still annoying though. Never want to be sick. I'm still actually having coffee. Yeah, I'm having coffee and water. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, today and yesterday were worse than Saturday, Sunday, but yeah. It's not that bad. Yesterday, Leah was though, like, you should not stream. But I was like, I'm just gonna play Mario off stream otherwise. I feel like it doesn't really make that much of a difference, right? If I'm playing anyway, it's not like, oh, I recovered, like, less fast by being on stream. I mean, maybe if I played 70 and got like some crazy pacer and got nervous, but like, in this category, like, I'm not even good, so I'm not sure if I can get such a run. Maybe if I like lose like 5 seconds sum of best to the end or something, but... Yeah, I mean, it depends. Like, if I get sick to the point where I really, really need to lay in bed, I wouldn't stream. But like, now it's more like, yeah, I should just be home, and I shouldn't overdo it, you know. But yeah, it really isn't that bad. Yeah. I am playing an N64 controller, but it is a custom-made control stick, steel stick. Wait, what did they say about the fridge, Melee Den? Did you get a... Or is that person gonna give the verdict, or... Yeah, no, this control stick feels very nice to play with. I'll basically say the main difference to N64 control stick, like an original one. I mean, I can show it on screen. Not that like looks super different. If it can stop being as blurry, please. Yeah, I mean, basically like the edge of the control stick, it's more, I'm not sure if sharp. Like imagine you have like, yeah, it's a little bit sharper. So, yeah, it's a Pikachu one. Yeah, so the control stick, like it's a little bit more sharp, so you get like a better grip compared to the original control stick that is very slippery. Very slippery. Yeah, no Bulbasaur controller, unfortunately. Feels bad. Next time I gotta demand a custom-made controller. A green one with Bulbasaur. Honestly, like, the world record is probably locked in with such a controller. I fully believe. The N64 controller with the custom-made stick and stuff is actually really good for this game. It actually really is. Like, yeah, the camera buttons is so much better than a C-stick for this game. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I like the GameCube controller a lot more in general, but for this game, if you get a proper made control stick, it is really fucking good. Yeah, I mean, I can't speak for every type of controller here, but the N64 controller also happens to be, like, really good in terms of, like notches, angles, setups. I mean, I know the Hori controller that some people use, holy shit, is it, like, so weird with setting things up. I actually played Ocarina of Time on my Hori. Like, we finished Ocarina of Time the other day, and I played on this controller because I didn't want to use my steel stick for anything that is an SM64. And holy shit, is it so oversensitive. So, like, even aiming with the arrow in that game was so hard in comparison. Like, I moved the tiniest of bits, and it's like, went so far. Yeah, I feel like the Ganon section was a bit too short. I thought it was going to be longer, truth to be told, but I liked the overall idea that you had like one room slash section from like each of the temple, even though it is in one way a little bit weird that the forest was more wind-esque, but apparently the forest temple was initially a wind temple, I read, and that the water temple was more ice-esque. But if you look at like the medals or medallions or whatever you want to call it, it kind of makes sense. Wait, what do you mean, how do you get that angle of the tree? Like here, I just wait like a little bit, and then I go like more in that. Because like, let's say I long jump, and I leave the tree immediately, like I go a little bit like, more to the right. I let Mario like turn a little bit more. Yeah, I heard medallions were actually gonna have like actual usage initially in Ocarina of Time. Yeah, I mean, it's never too late. I mean, this was the first time I completed the game. First time I completed any Zelda game. I used to joke that I was probably the person on the planet with the most hours in Nintendo games without ever completing a Zelda game. That title is officially passed on to someone else. Like, half joke, half serious. I actually believe I very well could have been the person on the planet with most hours playing Nintendo games without completing a Zelda game. I probably would say 8 Flashlight, and that's not like disrespect or anything. I know like a lot of people put Ocarina of Time as like up there for the best game ever made. It is very different from games I traditionally have played, and I did have a good time. It's just like, yeah, to me, those type of games are gonna have a harder time to get like a top grade. So I don't say 8 with any like disrespect or anything. And besides, I think like those type of like rating games like that, it's always gonna be very, very subjective. Oops. Yeah, I mean, I would say that's like anything like that is like subjective based, whether it's a game, a TV show. I mean, you're always gonna have some people like, you're gonna have some games, some TV shows, some movies that on average people rate higher. But at the same time, it's still hard to talk about it from like an objective standpoint, you know? Yeah, like when people are like, yeah, this game is like absolutely top 5 game ever made, and this game absolutely not, and then another person say like the opposite. It's like, at the end of the day, like so much of it is just like subjective. Chess is the best game ever made? Nah. The Queen is just too OP. Please nerf. Yeah, when are we getting a patch to chess? Wouldn't you, okay, without playing any of those games, Ray, wouldn't you say a lot of that is like subjective though? Oh my god, I heard about that controversial thing with Magnus, that he wanted to wear like jeans or whatever, and they wanted to DQ him. I was like, wait, what? Like, it sounded like a troll. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah. I think like nostalgia is the thing, but I feel like it tends to be an argument people overuse. Like basically if you say an old game is good, people always tend to default to like nostalgia being the main reason. Yeah, I would say that flashlight. I mean, something like, as much as I don't think it's that important for a good game, I mean, objectively you can say that this game has better graphics overall. Doesn't mean you like the art style better or whatever, but you can be like, yeah, this game, objectively speaking, has like better graphics. So I mean, there are some areas you can point out in a game that is like objective, but for the most part it's subjective. So you're saying Zelda peaked with the N64 melee then? Hard time. Yeah, yo, thank you, DX. I would not agree that it didn't have a plot, but I obviously can't say whether the plot was big in comparison to other Zelda games. But I think saying it did not have a plot at all, I would say that's false. But yeah, I guess it's a possibility that it's just like a lot more lore and more story, backstory in other games. And it wouldn't surprise me if you can, like, for people that really care, if you can find, like, a lot more to the lore outside of the game. Maybe that's not the case, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. And if this is the case, I probably will, like, check up on some of that. Yeah, I mean, I can imagine. I mean, we didn't really do pretty much any side quests, I guess. I mean, I guess we did like a couple things that were not quote-unquote needed, but for the most part, it feels like we did do the things that you needed to progress. I mean, part of it was also that in the early parts of the game, I did have like a decent like memory for where to go to progress, even though I didn't really remember everything in like the temples per se. Up to like starting the water temple, like I had like a rough idea like where I need to go and like stuff like that. But yeah, then starting the water temple was like fully first playthrough. Alright. Ending BLJs, MIPS, as well as lobby BLJ, then runs. Oops, Huh? Yeah, and I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, it would be boring if everyone had exactly the same taste. Oh, I guess I needed to do this. What makes you say that, Ray? Do you feel like they lost their path with the franchise, or... Oops. Dude, come on. Oh my god. Yesterday was first day back to doing 16 star, and in terms of Mario on stream, it will be the runs we do until we get a sub 1530. Then I will go back to 70. So could be one more day of 16, could be a week, could be a month. Yeah, what's up, SpongeBob? No, my 70 PB is still 47.21. Yeah, I mean, I do prefer 70 to 16, hands down, but... doesn't mean I don't think it can be a good idea to mix it up at times, too. I see, Ray. I see. That's interesting, though. Considering how much praise Breath of the Wild and Tears of Kingdom tends to get. Oops. I stopped pressing in the same rhythm. Yeah, That's also very true, Untouchable. Yeah, I know who Magnus Carlsen is. We actually did briefly talk about chess earlier today. I'm not sure if that's what made you ask or just a coincidence, but yeah.
Hegel. Hegel.
If you mean starting the stream later, then no, it's only because I'm sick and I spent like 11 hours in bed, probably 10 hours sleeping. So I woke up hella late. Just, yeah, basically trying to sleep as much as I can. Because I don't want to be sick any longer. Oops. Come on. Sure. Good sign for today. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to start the stream as late as we did do today or yesterday. I would rather start quite a lot earlier, but I'm not gonna like force myself to start early when I'm not feeling 100. Yeah. I mean, this angle here can be like easy to over or undershoot. And the thing is also like, it's easy to get the MIPS to run the incorrect way. I'm gonna do it on purpose bad now. If I go like a little bit like that, you see the MIPS run right instead. So you need to be careful how you approach to make sure the MIPS run left. It's not super tight by any means, but if you're not careful, it's I would say it's more like getting MIPS to run the wrong way that is the risk, rather than bonks, but bonks can happen too. Oops. I mean, I haven't really been doing 16 much. Yesterday we got the punch grab 2 times, messed it up 1 time. But I wouldn't really say that it's enough data. One sec.
I'm tired.
I'm gonna do this like MIPS and then lobby BLJ, then runs. So runs fairly soon. Is he still speedrunning Zelda? Like Linkus? I met him at a DreamHack here in Sweden quite some years ago. Seemed like a pretty nice guy. He doesn't stream much at all. Is he more doing YouTube, or he's like not really into content period any longer? Oops. I see. I mean, I know he used to have like pretty big stream, especially considering more speedrun content. Not many people that seem to pull that many viewers and stuff. And his YouTube videos also pulled a lot of views from what I remember. Oh, that's a little bit too much. I mean, I don't know enough about like the viewership and stuff to really say Darby. But I feel like so many times over the years heard like negative stuff about like how Smash is like dying, and I don't know. It's like any game that's been around for a long time, of course it's gonna be up and downs, but Smash always seems to be fine at the end of the day. So I likely wouldn't be too worried. I mean, of course, like, if no one like actually cares and put in effort, of course it is gonna be bad, but at least historically, like, it's always been fine. Yeah, I remember people saying Melee's gonna, like, Melee's dying in like 07 and stuff. I think that's like around the first time I heard that Melee's practically dead now. It's like a farewell. Oh wait, yeah. Melee's dying and Melee's getting killed by someone like every day. I mean, I probably killed Melee 15 times, or 50 times. You probably have quite a few other Melee players that killed the game many times as well. I mean, cats have nothing compared to Melee. They may have 9 lives, but Melee sure as hell seem to have endless lives. Oops. Yeah, I mean, it was not, like, really... I mean, for me it was more about Android Derby, but that's a storyline that only really was brought up in metagame, because I guess it didn't fit the narrative at the time. No, I mean, that was the intention initially, Raiden, but basically Android told me in early-ish 2013 that it was his dream to go to the US and play teams with me at least once. And Prague kind of like dig that info out of me, not in like a bad way or anything, but we just had like a, you know, normal talk. And that's how the whole GoFundMe with like me and Android for EVO 2013 came around. I mean, I hadn't really played Melee for 6 months, with the exception of like the last 2 weeks leading up to EVO. But yeah, I decided to accept to go if Android could go as well, so we could play in the teams bracket at EVO. Which was only really a side event, but that's why I did go. Because I wanted to give Android what he wanted, but yeah, it was only really in metagame it was brought up. I mean, often in the Smash community it was like those type of stories, like it was basically like if certain people are behind them, they were talked about a lot, but then for others it was often like, you know, ignored. That's often how it works, unfortunately. So, for a lot of people, it's the first time they heard about it in metagame, which unfortunately didn't get anywhere near as much attention as the original doc. Yeah, it was a vortex. Oops. Impossible to say, Jabes. I mean, back when I played, we had like a friendly rivalry. Obviously, we are not friends by any means whatsoever any longer. But back when I did play, like, I mean, we did have a rivalry, but not in the sense of like hating each other. I mean, it was coming from a place of respect from both. Obviously, that changed when I stopped playing. But I mean, it's nothing I can do about that. Ah, come on. Yo, Ross, thank you for the 3 months with Prime. Hopefully, Ross. Hopefully. Alright. Let's do some runs. Yeah, let's hope more promising gameplay today than yesterday.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, well, thank you, Ross. And thanks again for the Prime.
It's me, Mario.
No, I like PM. That doesn't mean I think every design choice was like perfect or whatever, but I had a fun time playing PM. Ah.
It's me,
Almost.
Mario.
Yeah, I mean, I think in terms of viewership / entrance, 2016 probably DX. Yeah, 2015 to 2017, probably that in that range. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if I do get the Switch 2, yeah, absolutely will host lobbies where subs would have priority, but viewers also would be able to play at times.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I mean, the Switch 2 goal is already 25% filled up, so that's pretty cool, since we haven't even had it up running for long. Wait, maybe I'm silly, but I don't know what the reference would be with that number. Oops. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, my knowledge of Mike Tyson speedruns not really the best. I've seen the videos of it that Something Salt had made, but it's never really been like something I've watched outside of his own videos. Yeah, we did get 2 golds yesterday. It was a 5-13 yesterday when we started. Or at 15-13, sorry. Yeah, 15-13. Then, yeah, we golded bits by a little bit over a second. And then 0.0 gold in once. I'll say the only, like, massive gold I have left in the current strats is probably Beetlejuice. I can probably gold that by, like, at least 4 seconds. I don't know exactly, but I would guess like around 4. It's not like I can still gold every other split, but like most of them not by that much, I think. I don't know though. I haven't played enough. Oops.
Here we go!
I find the Japanese text boxes a little bit annoying at times. It's not quite the same timing as the American ones. So at times I mess up the text boxes. So sometimes I just like to do owls first due to that. Most of the time it's like fine and I do get the text boxes the way I should. But at times I actually mistime it because they are slow. And then if I mistime it, I might not get the long jump immediately, and I grab the tree lower, so yeah. I just feel like most of the time I probably wouldn't want to do Owlets first. I mean, we only did runs yesterday in 16, like first day back. Salt was the worst it's arguably ever been, and now we just started runs today. Very slow, very slow, very slow. Oh. But yeah, hopefully some good runs today. I think it's like about 2 seconds meet, so honestly like a very small difference overall. Japanese faster in 16 and 120. American version faster in 70. But even in 120, I think the Japanese version is only faster if you actually do the door skips in BBH. Something like that, I feel like I heard people say. Any games I'm looking forward to this year? I mean, I think the new Mario Kart could be fun. I liked Kirby Air Ride on GameCube. So maybe that could be fun too, as well as the DK game.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Oops, terrible angle.
Here we go! Here we go!
Right, saved a little bit of time at least.
Here we go! Here we go!
Nah. The lava boost, I think I probably get like a 0.4 faster-ish volcano time. So, it's not really that much of a difference. But yeah, technically lava boost would save me like half a second maybe. I don't know exactly, but something along these lines. It really isn't much of a difference unless you do like, yeah, the very fast ending to lava boost. Oops.
Here we go!
A little bit slow. Yeah, what's up, Eric? I'm not sure if this is gonna work. Alright. Ah, 0 times on warm up, immediately in runs. That sucks. Alright, PB is still alive, 2x, probably dead. That's annoying. I mean, I didn't do front sub that many times, but I probably did it like 6-7 times in the warm up. Yeah, that's how costly chip clip is. Over 8 seconds. That's fun. Dude, that was so close. Yeah, still a better day than yesterday already. Yeah, maybe if we get a miracle BLJs into a clean bits. Fuck off, Goomba. Let's go. Not a 2x, but still a PB. I'll take it. Damn. If not for that chip clip, it would have been 2x already. I'll take it though. Hands down, better than yesterday already. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, pretty clean BLJs for the most part. I could still gold it a bit more, but that was nice. Yeah, it was like about 2 seconds on BLJ. Yeah, this was literally first run past Lobby BLJ. Yo, Jartree, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm a bit sick, Eric, but it's not too bad. Alright. We're still gonna listen to credits. I mean, it's part of PBs. Even though, of course, it's not the same PB in this category as 70 for me. But, still nice. Still nice. Yeah, off to a wonderful start. Fuck yeah. Yeah, very unfortunate missing chip clip. Being 8 seconds, but besides, yeah. Yeah, I think this was 14 seconds off best pace going into BLJ. Oh, this is 61st on the leaderboard. Let's go. I'm gonna update as well, since we got a very generous donation from Jartree. So I'm gonna put that on the Switch goal. Thanks again, Jartree. Yeah, apparently this is like 61st on the leaderboard in 16. I mean, I think this is like day 7 doing runs. And I mean, the first days were years, or... I think like I did 16, got a 15:59 in like late December. Then 6 months later I did 1 day of 16, got a 15:47. And then back in December when we did... 60, yeah, I got my steel stick in December, so I de-rusted the game and learned to use the steel stick, and that's when we got the last PB in this category, and I think I played 3 days back then. It's hard to say exactly because they don't have like ties if you have the same second. They actually like go by milliseconds. But assuming that this is correct, like 0.32, then yeah, it would be 61st. But I guess it could be like barely better, barely lower on the leaderboard. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's nice of him. Yeah, I wish him the best of luck today. I saw he has had quite a few pacers lately, so hopefully that 138 soon. Yeah, I mean, the promise is to keep doing the category until a 2x. So, I mean... This run could have been it, like literally with no chip clip fail. This would have been it, assuming the rest was the same. But yeah, I mean, still like at the same time, we don't have that big of a gap between someone best and 2x. Now when we golded BLJ too, like...
Thank you so much for playing my game.
It's like we actually do need like a clean run. The thing is, chip clip only saves, I believe, 0.7.
Mario!
But for the most part, I would say like we are very consistent at it. But if you do mess it up, yeah, very annoying. But yeah, nice to essentially start off with a PB. Yeah, the thing is, like, it looks like it's gonna save more. Even to me, it looks like it's saving more than it does, but it actually doesn't. Most of the time, like, I feel like, yeah, I mean, I think it's, like, pretty clear it looks like it doesn't save as much as a lot of people think. But even I feel like in chip clip that it looks like it saves more, but it really doesn't. Oops.
It's me, Mario!
It's hard to say if I actually would have like gone in the same end game if I did get the chip clip though. We'll never know. But yeah, I mean we did get a PB and got a pretty big gold on BLJs, so that's pretty nice. Nice. I don't know why I'm messing up that so much lately, but whatever. Oops. Yeah, I suppose we're trying for the 0 frame wall kick. You go at the speed of light if you pull it off. Unfortunately, we keep messing up.
Here we go!
Thank you for the good lucks. Nice.
Here we go!
That took all of the stream yesterday to get that twice in a row.
Here we go!
Please mode. Yeah. I used to do it ultra fast, so most people didn't catch it. Untouchable. Japanese version worse for salt, confirmed.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, unfortunately, I guess we're not cool enough for Fly Guy-less games. Feels bad. It would be beyond silly going for that at this level. But still. Ah! Swap camera.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, in this category, I'm absolutely not Jabe, so no offense taken. Even in 70, I wouldn't say I am, but in this category, absolutely not.
Here we go! Here we go!
Ah, very bad angle.
Here we go!
I mean, for me, I feel like in this category, you need at least a 14 to be a top runner in this category. I mean, again, like stuff like that is very subjective. There's no like objective answer, but to me, I probably would see it as like a top runner in this category, at least a 14.
Here we go!
Nice.
Here we go!
I knew it. It fucking sucks. Also sucks. Alright, bad fire seat. Still big ahead, but running as gold on BLJs, so we made a good BLJs to keep it going. Oh my god. Not exactly what I meant by good. Oh. Just move, 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 move. Rip.
It's me, Mario.
That's 16 in a nutshell, unless you're a Luigi. It's okay. It's okay. Already 1 PB and another big PB pacer. And that's the only 2 rounds past Lobby BLJ. Yeah, it's okay though. Yeah, playing pretty good. Maybe. Nope.
It's me, Mario.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like, honestly, like, the main thing that probably helps if you, like, grind 16 a lot is just that it forces you to get very good movement. Like, I know when I started playing, like, people said, like, 120 is gonna, like, help you the most as a player. One part of me, like, as a new runner, felt like if you just really get that movement down, as top 16-star runners do, I feel like the consistency, like, the movement is the foundation, right? But people told me, like, that wasn't correct. But then eventually with, like, Ouija and then Suigi, like, I don't know. I feel like absolutely shows that that's the case. I don't know. I mean, of course you can be, like, super good at 16, but really struggle with consistency and not be good at 70 or 120. But yeah. Oops.
It's me, Mario.
There's a lot of downtime in this game, which I feel like helps. Like, every time I grab a star, I get like a 15 seconds. I can look at chat. And I mean, like, a lot of early game, and just like, even if I haven't been running 16 specifically a lot, like, it's, how do you say? I mean, most of the stars and strats are the same after all. If it's like end game, I focus more on like ignore chat for however many minutes until the run is completed or it dies. Which I guess in a way is that it completes in its own way. Ah, move. Dude, come on. Yeah, it is. No, you're not Crazy Millie then, it is different. I don't really think about it too much when I do LLL reds, because the coins are all so grouped up together, or so close together. But like here in Dark World, like, I actively like think about it more.
Here we go!
Oh, now we did Salt first. Ah, come on.
Here we go!
Yeah, more than all of the stream yesterday, Jabes. Like, in a row. At the very end, I got 2 in a row yesterday. Yeah, I don't know what Salt was up to yesterday, but... yeah. Yeah, I need to look over that castle movement because I don't really know how to set it up nicely. I mean, I think part of it is just like I don't feel quite as sick today as yesterday, even though I still feel sick. But yeah, I did practice the lava BOJ a bit more, and if I don't like get stuck there like for eternity, it probably will help a lot in general too. Oops. I mean, it just gets very annoying when you have to watch the intro like 20 times in 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm happy overall with gameplay so far. PB, big gold, and a massive PB pacer after the first one. Wasn't it like almost minus 11 going into Fire Sea? I think it was like almost minus 11. Yeah, I think it was like 10.8 or something. No, I wouldn't say so, Peerless. I would say like if you're aiming for a 14, it makes sense to go for, but not really before that. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll ever go for the strats in this category. I am not capable of getting a 14. I don't really know what like an equivalent to 47-21 would be for me in this category, but it sure as hell is not a 14.
Here we go!
Yeah, it's hard to say because I haven't played this category enough, but like, if you take into account the strats I do, maybe something like a low 1x, but I don't know. Yeah, it's just very hard to judge. There are more strats I can add, like, I don't do the pole skip and fire C because I feel like I don't need it. I could do the faster lobby BLJ. There are like some things for sure. Fuck this nose, dude. So annoying. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying like I never would be able to get such a time. I just don't, like, with the stuff I go for right now, no. I wouldn't say it's feasible. Maybe if I upgrade, like, quite a few things. Upgrade Fire C, upgrade Lobby BLJ, and so on. Even then, I think it would be incredibly fucking hard. But that would 100% be needed for it to have any type of possibility. Oh, thank you, Builder.
Here we go!
Yeah, what's up, Santa?
Here we go!
Yeah, I think they probably just go like straight on the leaderboard, like 12th place in 70, 12th place or something in 16 star. I don't think it's quite a fair comparison. Like, I would say a 1452 in 16 star is absolutely better than 4721 in 70. Oops. It's gonna be very tough now.
Here we go!
This is probably ripped. Yeah, I didn't get the long jump. I pressed the frame too early.
It's me, Mario!
Damn it. Yeah, it was pretty bad pace anyway. But I would have preferred to continue, of course. '11th all-time in 16 is 1458. I see. Yeah. I mean, I think like a sub 15 is harder than a 4721. But yeah, again, like, it's very hard to compare categories. But yeah. Like, different skill sets are more important in different categories. Yeah, mean, I don't really think like submitted runs is really a good way of looking at it either, because runs that are shorter, unless it's some trick that gatekeeps new runners, it's always gonna be easier to get people to submit runs. Now 16 is probably more popular anyway, but like, yeah, it kind of depends on how you like want to like, you know, measure that as well. Yeah, I mean, I do think that's undeniably true, Jabes. I think it's more like, while 70 and 120 are very different, people that like to play, like, not short categories, but longer, they tend to, like, just play 120. 70 is kind of like a weird in-between, between short and long for this game, I guess. It's okay, though. Yeah, I mean, depending on where you draw the line for top player, I would agree. But I wouldn't say it's like as easy or as free by any means, because I mean, you have players like D whatever and Benji that's grinded 70 a lot, and they both somewhat barely have a 46, and they both have great movement. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the whatever and Benji have not tried to improve their times either.
Here we go!
Like, I mean, of course, if you mean like people like in the top 5, top 10, 120, if they made it their life mission, I absolutely believe they would like get it eventually, you know. But I don't think like for all of them necessarily would be easy to like just swoop in and get a 46. But for some of them, absolutely. Yo, thank you, Action Nest. Now let's go, Darcy. Cutie, cutie. Oops. Yeah, most of the time if I watch streams, though, I have them in the background while I practice Mario on my own. And then it tends to be other Mario runners.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, pretty much whoever is live. Alright, I'm gonna do one more round, then a short break. I need to grab some water, stretch my legs a little bit. Yeah, I mean, it just is what it is. I mean, as I said earlier, like, yeah, I am sick, but I still have, like, enough energy to stream. I mean, I'm not sure if it's technically allowed without permission, but most of the time people don't care. But I mean, if like, let's say I stream and someone is like a massive PB or world record pace, I can't imagine they would care if I or someone else take up to showcase their run. But if you did it like as a habit of like always having people's, like someone else's stream up while you practice, I don't think people would like be happy about that. Generally speaking, at least. I don't know though. Some people might see it as free advertisement, but I don't know. I mean, if someone like, let's say I'm like a big PB pace in 70. Also, my YouTube chat went down for a little bit, so if someone posts there, give me a minute and I will take it up again. But yeah, like if I was in a big PB pace and someone took up my stream to display on their stream, I wouldn't mind whatsoever. But I think it would be kind of weird if people did it like, you know, as a consistent thing, if it makes sense. Yeah, I will let you guys know when the YouTube side is up again. Do I find streaming financially better than competing in Melee? No, not really. I mean, compared to my quote-unquote peak financially Melee, no, I made more then. But I never played Melee for money, and I wouldn't start playing it again for money. Streaming financially can be very hard, but historically it's worked out. Even though the past year and a half maybe, has been a bit tougher. But I've always said like, my mindset is hope for the best, prepare for the worst. So if I have to quit streaming in the future, I mean, I've tried to set myself up, so the transition in that case wouldn't be as hard. No. Oh yeah, I was gonna have a break. I guess one more.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I mean, I think streaming, like, I mean, part of it also goes, like, if the economy in general is doing better, then it's less difficult. If the economy is doing bad, of course, people's main priorities are gonna be to, like, help sustain some other streamer. It would be very weird if that was people's main priority. But yeah, that's why I also try to bring in these type of like sponsors, where it's like food or mobile games, to make it like a bit easier. Figured that wasn't gonna work. Alright. Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't want to like stream things I don't enjoy as much, with the purpose being money, you know? Like, I want to do the stream in a way that I enjoy personally, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Like, I see streaming as my job, but I also see it as my hobby. Like, I don't want to make it into something that is, like, not fun for me. If that makes sense. Yeah, we PB'd, like, first run out of BLJs. Second run, past BLJs, we almost got a second PB. I think it was like almost 11 ahead, leaving Triple D. Triple D in this new PB had a very bad time loss due to chip. Yeah, as of yesterday, we are back on 16, and the promise is to get at least a sub 1530, and then after that I'll go back to 70 again. But yeah, I need to have a short break, chat. Short break. Make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. Don't forget your primes if you haven't used them. And if you want to go the extra distance for the next 18-ish days, we still have this factor campaign. And as a thank you, if we reach 15 of those, we will play through A Link to the Past. We recently completed Ocarina of Time. And A Link to the Past would be next if we reach 15 in total. So basically, if we get about 1 per day for the rest of the campaign, A Link to the Past is confirmed. But yeah, I'll be back very soon, and then more runs coming up afterwards. Be right back. Yeah, I mean, I also could just swap it to balance period Japes if I really want to. The thing is, like, I feel like BLJ as a split anyway, it's often like, either you get it like good to somewhat good, or you just reset to it. So, I don't really know how much it matters. Like, if you don't get the BLJ, like, somewhat immediately, it's just gonna be a reset anyway. Like, on the first BLJ, like, I literally need to catch on before, like, I reach the door, because I can't, like, run down and do it again. So, yeah. I don't know how much changing those splits would actually matter. Besides, I guess it looks more pace pal friendly with that triple D time save. I mean, right now we're running 16. I got a PB in this category like an hour and a half ago. But yeah, historically it's been like 99%, 70. I mean, I don't have an end goal for 70, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I mean, I take it one step at a time, and like, as long as I enjoy it, why not keep playing, essentially. Dowser dance? Question mark. Yeah, I feel like I need Dowser dance for gold, probably. Yeah, what's up, Mega Mario? Oops, open the door. Historically, I don't tend to play too much other games on stream, but once in a while, like we did play through Ocarina of Time recently. I think it was like 2 streams ago I completed that on stream, and we have a current goal to play through A Link to the Past. So if that goal is reached, that will be next game we'll play on stream.
Here we go!
Yeah, absolutely, James. Absolutely. Ah, that sucks. This could have been gold, maybe. But slow, wild blue. Yeah, I saw it too, the Summon Salt video. I found his like channel like pretty much the same day. It even may have been the same day as he uploaded his first world record progression. Thank you, getting stuck on the corner.
Here we go!
Thank you, Salon. I mean, in terms of movement, I do have good enough to do Suki. It's just that I don't really want even more resets in Dark World. I mean, especially in 70 since it's deeper in the run. Like, I feel like when I learn Suki, I probably will do it in 16 first, since you do it right away. Because the thing is, like, even if you are extremely good at Suki, like, you absolutely will get screwed over by amps, and there's not really much you can do about it. It doesn't really leave you wiggle room to play around the amps. So you even see, like, the best runners reset to it a decent chunk due to amps. Oops. Oh, I thought I was gonna get burned. No such go, SpongeBob. If people want to sign up with Factor to help the stream and get the Zelda playthrough, that is much appreciated, but no goal in terms of entering any Smash tournaments.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yo, thank you, Burb. Appreciate that a lot. Really? Damn it.
Here we go! Here we go!
Hey, yo, what's up, peace?
Here we go!
Ah, my god, take the star.
Here we go!
Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Went a little bit too far to the side. First time I reset to that.
Me, Mario!
Let the MIPS go right instead of left. At least we keep good runs going. Let's go, Yoshi. Yeah, I could totally go for a sandwich like that. Come on. Yo, what's up, Siggins? Yeah, but in 16 stars, so it's not like as big of a deal, but as of yesterday, we're back to 16. We got a PB today, and then afterwards we had to run those almost minus 11 into Fire Sea. And I think it was about minus 8 into BLJs. Oh yeah, I think probably good for mental, you know, playing a different category where my PB is not as hard to beat. I mean, this new PB still took us up to like rank 61st apparently. And the problem is just to get at least a sub 1530. So yeah, I'm still happy we already got a PB. And hopefully another one soon enough. Thank you, Played. Yeah, unfortunately we missed chip clip in this PB. The loss was about 8 seconds. Yeah, I heard you have been playing as Beat at the locals, Siggins. I think I heard you beat him twice. Come on. Stupid trick.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, that's cool though. That's cool though. Yeah, what's up, Joseph? Yeah, hopefully at some point in the not too distant future. Yeah, I mean Jesus lives in that area-ish too, so who knows, maybe the three of you at some local in the future. Oops. Okay. I think I still might be able to get Shig. Of course, this amp has to be annoying. Fuck you. Yeah, I would have gotten it otherwise, but it made it tougher. But yeah, how far did you make it at the local after you beat the Siggins? I mean, it's solid. Top 4 next time. Ah, come on. Alright, no, I don't want to reset on this now. Come on.
It's me, Mario.
Ah, I see. I mean, still though. Good stuff, and hope you had fun. Oh, come on.
Me, Mario.
Yeah, I'm doing 70 now, Delfino. So then you do Mobby BLJ. Yeah, the new PB is in 16. We got it earlier today. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing 16 until 2x. After that, 70 will return again. Fuck you, man.
Here we go!
Please, please. Most fun you had with a game in a while? That's nice.
Here we go!
Ground pound.
Here we go!
Unfortunate. Maybe I should have continued still, actually.
Mario!
Yeah, I feel like if I get like a 252 Dark World or better, I'll probably continue even on second try. It's gonna be hard to PB with, but we absolutely can. Wait, how are we doing, chat? Annoying.
It's me, Mario!
I mean, feel a little bit better than yesterday at least, Santa. So, I'll take that. Yeah, feeling a little bit better than yesterday. PB, so... could be worse. Yeah, what's up, GCM? Yeah, first run today past Lobby BLJ. Then the run after that, we had a run that was basically -11 into Fire Sea. I think -8 basically into BLJs. So, hopefully another one soon. Sloppy. Yeah, this PB missed the chip clip, So, massive time save in triple D. Yeah, last time I ran 16 back in December, we actually had like a 1x best possible time up to BLGAs. So, I would say with current strats, a 1x I absolutely could get. But I do go for... I mean, I do go for some advanced stuff, but I do go for some basic stuff too. I mean, in Piracy, I don't do cold grip. I don't do the fast lobby BLJ. I don't even do lava boost in LOL for the most part because I just don't need it for 2x. Like, I think like once I get a 16-star time that I feel like it's fairly good for my skill level, I will look into doing more stuff. But for now, I feel like, yeah, there's not really much of a reason to overcomplicate it. This game gets complicated enough on its own, eventually. Hey, what's up, Silent? Yeah, I mean, on that second pacer, there was like 11 ahead, like, I think it still only had like a 10:23 HMC or something like that. So, that's very improvable as well. Nice.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, close. I don't think I got a firstie up to Owless. With that, it probably would have been gold, but I don't think I got that. Oops. Oh my god, okay, I need, remind me that we need to learn how that castle movement works. I mess it up almost every time. And even when I get it, it's still like sloppy. Yeah, you just don't do that castle movement in 70 since you grab nips. What does he do? Like, does he just do the 2 dives and then like just run? Yeah, I feel like I set it up very weirdly. I don't really know how to do it. I guess I need to like run a little bit further before the initial long jump. Most of the time, like if I try to go for Nips punch grab in 70, then I just like immediate long jump. And most of the times today, I feel like that's what I've done. But I guess I need to run a little bit. And then just like, I don't know. Oh! Move. Alright, well, we still have 8 seconds in triple D. It's fine. And we can still go Beagle Jace, despite that 2-second gold earlier. First time we messed that up in 2 streams. That sucks.
Here we go!
Yeah, it's been very consistent overall, so I guess it was bound to happen. I don't know how feasible this is gonna be now. Oops, sure, whatever.
It's me,
Yeah, it was too bad.
Mario.
Too bad. Yeah, thank you for the good luck boost there. Appreciate it. Thank you for all the good lucks. Oh my god. I hate that.
It's me, Mario.
Oops. Yeah, it sounds weird. Or, I mean, at least if you're used to playing on the American version, yeah, it does sound weird on the Japanese. Come on, dude. I hate that. Damn it, dude.
It's me.
Alright, now we're starting to go a little bit worse again. Need to step it up again. Nah, PB in this category. As of yesterday, we're back to 16. And I will play 16 until we get a sub 1530. Then I will go back to 70 again. So yeah, we PB'd in this category earlier today. Then we had another big pacer afterwards, but the old Jace killed that. And now I can't make it past fucking lobby build, dude.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah. I think like a little bit break from 70, do a different category might be a good idea. So, and now when I'm a little bit sick too, I think, yeah, probably even better, since I just need to play so good to PB in 70 now, pretty much. Yeah, it was a Nate. Yeah, for the next 17 and a half days. A little bit more. Zelda goal for the Zelda fans. Complete an Ocarina of Time the other day. Our very first Zelda game we complete ever. Now A Link to the Past might be next. Oh, that's a lovely ledge grab. Thank you, Mario. Thank you.
It's me, Mario.
Come on, dude. Come on. What am I doing now? What the fuck, dude?
It's me, Mario.
Worst trick. Island hop is easier. I don't know. I'm just much more used to island hop. Yeah, I think it's adults. Ah, come on. Dude, how many A presses do I need? What the fuck? I didn't keep that much speed, right? I'm surprised. He was a 480. No double thirsty as usual. Yay.
Here we go!
Nice.
Here we go!
Of course, I didn't get the proper jump, so I had to miss there. Yeah, like I mistimed the jump after I was sliding off from the fence, so I didn't like end up going as high up. So wall kick died, but not have reached due to that. Anyway. Yeah, terrible run. It's okay. Yeah. Dude, please just maybe I should just like set it up the way I do in 70 still. Because I mean I still like end up close to the corner the way I used to do in 70. I'll probably test that next time. Oops. Yeah, this run is barely continuable.
Here we go!
Ah, thank you, peace. Yeah, I think that's gonna be like one of the advantages doing 16 for a bit. Just getting more experience with Dark World in runs. I mean, maybe not the same as doing it in 70 since it's like later in 70, but still. And at the very least, it can't hurt, right?
Here we go!
Yeah, I swapped the camera later than usual.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, that is correct, Cow. So, if we do get 15 factor signups, we will play through A Link to the Past. Since we completed Ocarina of Time recently. And if we somehow reach 30 sign-up, each factor sign-up gets to vote for a second Zelda game to play. After A Link to the Past. Currently, Twilight Princess has 1 vote. And that's it, because I don't know who made the first sign-up, since whoever did it never let me know.
Here we go!
Yeah, there is a link for it if anyone wants to go for it. Would be a massive help, since each sign-ups rewards me with $120. Yeah, let's go, Candy. That's wild. A 17-hour nap. And yeah, thank you, Reunion. Oh, bad older RNG. Who would have guessed?
Here we go! Here we go!
Alright, we need a 5 flat to PB. I'm not sure if I don't really know what a good endgame for us would be. Yeah, a little bit greedy.
It's me, Mario!
I didn't really have time to waste, so... yeah. Went a little bit more greedy than usual. Yeah, it's a little bit weird piece. But it's nice to get to start the run like 2 seconds earlier. It's slower piece. The text boxes are actually slower on Japanese. So over the course of the 70 run, you actually save time running the American version. And in 120 you have 120 exclusive stars that happen to be faster on Japanese. So the advantage goes back to Japanese. Yeah, I'm not sure if you know the frame walk star in JRB, but that's like the best example. Because that star in the Japanese version is out in the open, but on the American version it's inside one of those yellow boxes. Like the Island Hawk star, for example. Oh, there was a dance. Yeah, it's not great. I'm so bad at spinning fast. I don't know how people do it. I mean, I don't remember exactly how long it is, but I think it's about 3.6, 3.7 seconds to open one of those boxes. So it actually is, like, quite significant. Yo, thank you, Crumbling.
Mario.
Appreciate it.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna grab water during this intro.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, despite the 2-second shorter intro, we still made it. Yeah, thank you, Fitzy. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Oops. Move. Yeah. I think, like, sometimes when I make it up now, like, I see what I'm doing wrong compared to earlier. So hopefully I can adjust it properly. I mean, I would say, like, in general with glitches, some of it is like pure luck that something was found. Sometimes you may have knowledge from elsewhere in the game, and you test out something that's already been discovered and basically try to apply the same knowledge on that. Yeah, what's up, Cayman Roth? How we're doing today? Feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. Hopefully life is treating you well. Damn it. Yeah. No pressure at all, Cayman Roth. No pressure at all. Just hope you have been well. What have you been up to lately? Yeah, I mean, I think like I don't actually know Peace, but my guess would be that people just try to see if you could like clip through. They grab the ledge, and yeah, I guess they tested to like B or J because the ending B or Js were already known about. So they probably tried to see if they could build up speed, and then see like where they could go from there. Can you please move? Alright, I'm starting to get a bit annoyed.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, can't complain though. PB as well as a massive pacer afterwards, but still want to get something more. Hey, what's up, MW? How are we doing? Nice. On the melee side. Hopefully work is treating you well too, though. Yeah. It's like I'm doing the up-left input too early now compared to earlier.
It's me,
I don't know why.
Mario.
Oops. I think we had like some okay run into HMC or something. Ray, if you were never a streamer or a professional gamer, what job do you think you would have done? Honestly, no fucking clue. And hopefully I don't have to figure that out for a long time. But yeah, I really don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess I, like, as a kid, never had, like, any type of, like, oh, I really want to work with this when I get older. I mean, video games was always my passion. I just didn't really thought it was gonna be possible, like, that early to, like, work with it. Unless you design game, of course. Or games, of course. That Goomba made it annoying.
It's me, Mario.
Yo, holy shit, came in raw. Thank you so much for the $25 donation. Unfortunately, can't always watch as often as I used to, but forever a fan and hope we can play some Mario Kart together. Thank you so much, came in raw. I really appreciate that. And absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, the Switch goal has been popping the last couple days. Almost a third of the way there already. So yeah, hopefully I can get some races in. The new Mario Kart looks like it could be fun. Okay, if this keeps happening like a lot more, I'm taking up the Everdrive quickly.
Me, Mario.
Yeah, it's happened more in the like last 10-15 runs than like an hour and a half, 2 hours of attempts prior. I think the console and bundle itself, they didn't end up raising the price. I think they ended up raising the price for how do you say, like other equipment for it, like controllers, docks, that type of stuff. Yeah, the accessories, yeah. Yeah, that was the word I was looking for. Yeah, they raised the prices for most of those by a little bit. So in the grand scheme of things, it didn't end up as bad for the US as it was looking like. Yeah. And I mean, depending on where you are in Europe, it's like really bad. Like with current dollar exchange ratio, the bundle over here is... we checked earlier today, I think we said 7.89. And the dollar likely could fall even more before the console actually comes out. So, yeah, realistically it's gonna be like 800 plus over here for the bundle. And if you don't get the bundle and have to buy the game separately, throw in another like 40 plus bucks on that.
Here we go!
No, that makes sense. Overall, I don't like digital games anywhere near as much as physical, but with the difference for the bundle, yeah. I mean, on the Switch, I did buy a decent amount of games digital just so I could stream them right away. But unless it's a game on the Switch 2 that I really want/need on release, I'm probably just gonna try to buy physical. But yeah, they're pretty crazy with the prices over here. Like Mario Kart is over $100 if you don't get it in the bundle. DK is over $90. I mean, depends on what you mean by need. I mean, if it's a game I think is really smart to stream. Let's say a new Smash game comes out. I think that extra day or so of streaming, yeah, I would buy that digital. And if you could do the loophole that you could on Switch 1 with buying from the Australian eShop, I absolutely would do that for a new Smash. So, not in the sense of like I need to play it for my own sake, but from a stream perspective, yeah. I think like even a couple hours earlier is like smart. But if it's a game I like, I don't really think it's gonna be like anything major for the stream, then yeah, I'll probably just buy it physical instead. But yeah, for Smash I absolutely would just try to get it as soon as possible. But even something like Kirby Air Ride or DK, I may not care enough if I get either. Come on, dude. Don't start with this now. It was working so well for a while. I feel like we didn't see enough of Air Riders to really say much. I mean, I hope it will be fun. I mean, I think if they make it a more proper sequel of Kirby Air Ride, it absolutely could be fun, but guess time will tell. Yeah, I think it's Brookie. Okay, I'm sorry. We're taking up the EverDrive a little bit. It's just pointless to reset to that over and over. So, yeah, give me a couple minutes. We will practice it a little bit, and then we do runs again. Yeah, you just don't do law with DLJ in 70, so my overall skill on that specific trick isn't the strongest. Yeah, I heard about PPMD
Mario.
doing commentary tipped off. I hope he has a fun time.
Okie dokie.
Oops. Yeah, this game does have some pretty cool tricks and glitches. If you can chain grab blue Kirby, it's alright with me. It was so funny in City Trial, if you got the Hydra, or whatever that chip was called, you could basically tech chase opponents with that. Like, you destroy their ship just like running over them without a ship, and then if you hit Kirby alone, he was like flying across the whole city, and you could like, yeah, basically reaction tech chase him. It was so funny. My friends weren't as happy about that though. Come on. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's just so weird at times. Sorry. Come on. Maybe I should test that one as well. I don't know though. Yeah, thank you, DX. Well, let's just do some runs again. I can't promise it will be good in runs, but let's test.
It's me, me, Mario.
This might be the air ride game where he adds tripping. I really hope not. I really hope not. It's probably gonna be some very silly thing though. I mean, it's a party racing game. Of course. Kind of wish that was a little bit more lenient. For me, I just hope they like add some more fun mode. Is best possible time a really good indicator? I mean, assuming you are some of best is like optimized for your current strats, it's not realistic to get like super close to PB. I mean, 16 star is not that long, so like you can still get like somewhat close since it's not that long. But yeah, I don't really know what you mean by really good indicator. But like, if you play 70 or 120, like, and you have a sum of best that is like good, best possible time is going to be the same for the first split, right? But it's not like really realistic to get that close to your sum of best. I have barely been running this category, so I would still say I have a couple splits I can go with by a little bit, but not too much either. Oh, nice. Now we're getting that every time again. I love it.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, it was more fun when we got runs all the time. Oops. Annoying. Yeah, sorry folks. I know some people would like look at it that way or think that when they saw new PB in title, maybe not knowing or thinking that we're back to 16, but I still feel like it makes sense to include it in the title. Because while it's not like my main category, it's still a PB.
It's me, Mario.
Please don't save. Okay.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I would have preferred if that was the case. Action replay. But I'll take this PB. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do any 70 until we get a sub 1530 in this category. Then I'll be back to 70 again. Damn it, dude. Move.
It's me, Mario.
Yo, what's up, Scoop?
Here we go!
Please make it out of once now as well. PB was probably 2 hours, 20 minutes ago. Something like that. I don't know exactly. Slow.
Here we go!
Yeah, it was the third run of the day. 2 first runs reset it to lobby BLJ. Then third run, we PB'd. Then on, I think like run 4, run 5, we had another big pacer. But we died to the BLJs at the end. Since then, I mean, we've had some like okay run up to like LOL, HMC, but nothing like good really. But yeah, who knows? Maybe we can make something happen here. I was round 3 and 4, I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was any like reset in between the two. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do it that way for now. Oh my god. I moved the control stick a frame too early. Nice, thank you, bird.
It's me, Mario!
It sucks. That's annoying. even close.
It's me,
Not
Mario.
even close. If not for that text box, I think that would have been gold. That's a bit unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know how much that text box actually lost, but 2 seconds feels like pretty reasonable to imagine. I think that would reach. Damn it. Oh, the win. Oh, yeah. I need to remember to like not instantly do that. I actually should continue. It's gonna be hard, but I feel like even if I get second try salt, if the Dark World exit is decent enough, I still can PB and get a 2x. So I just need to get into the mindset of like actually continue. I feel like if it's a 252 Dark World or better, I should accept the second try. It will be tough, but I can do it still. You should not have seen yesterday then, Peace. Like, yesterday was the worst day for Salt ever. I can't even complain with today in comparison. Today I probably have been about 50%. Maybe a little bit more, because early on we actually landed a lot. Yesterday, I think it was about 15%. It was like horrendous. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, yesterday made me feel like I didn't know how the trick works whatsoever. Yeah, it was just so bad. So... Nice. Alright, I'm gonna one, maybe two more runs,
It's
then...
me, Mario!
short break. Yeah, I think it lands. I love BOJ. Alright, one more.
It's me, Mario!
I mean, I guess you could say that, sir. Like, we had a goal that was reached somewhat recently, and the goal was to get a sub 1530 in this category. So, since the goal was reached recently, I de-rusted the category a bit. So now we're gonna do 16 until we get a sub 1530, and then go back to 70 after that. Dude, come on, don't open the fucking door. Damn it. Alright, I'll be back super soon, chat. Yeah, I'll be back very soon. Make sure to give us a follow, don't forget your primes, and thanks for all the support today. Always appreciated. Also a reminder about the Zelda goal. Have about 17.5 days to go if chat wants another Zelda playthrough, since Ocarina of Time is, as of a couple days ago, completed. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then hopefully some more good runs coming up. Alright, we're back.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, let's see if we can get somewhere ongoing. That'd be nice. A little bit too far.
It's me, Mario.
A little bit too far. Yeah, I think it's A. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Of course. Damn it. Ah, first time that happens today. Not sure how, but...
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I would twig. Maybe like the earliest of runs, skip it just to get runs going, but very quickly doing lava BLJ. No! Damn it.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, if I do ever run 120, it at the very least won't be for a long time, so... No need to plan. I don't know, really. Probably quite a bit longer, at least, Bunny. But also depends when I get, like, too tired or too hungry. I don't want to overdo it since I'm still sick. Ah, damn it.
It's me, Mario.
Oops. Yeah, I keep pressing like A1 maybe 2 times too little. I need to, yeah. I'd rather do like 1 or 2 more times than 1 or 2 times too few. Because if I do too few, there's nothing I can do. If I end up doing too many, I can just like minimize the speed later. I mean, I'm not that good at it, Twig, but I mean, I've done very little 16 historically, so it makes sense that I'm not very good at it currently. Holy shit, dude.
It's me, Mario.
Ah, that sucks, Melee then. I'm happy it was covered under the warranty though. But yeah, annoying that you won't have a fridge for 2 weeks. That sounds like a pretty long time. Yeah, true. At least then some stuff could be like easy to like store, I guess. Depending on like the situation, like balcony and whatnot. Ah, dude. Ah, you don't even clip through. Fuck you.
It's me, Mario.
Come on, Mario, come on. Nice.
It's me,
Well, at least we got the
Mario.
last couple. Wait, how warm is it where you live, Ray? I wanted to get warmer over here. Like here it's not too warm most days. Yeah, we had Phantom. The problem is to get a sub 1530. So we'll keep doing 16-star runs until we get at least the 1529, and then back to 70 once we get said time. Yeah. I mean, the PB going...
It's me, Mario.
Oh, did it... Oh my... Okay, okay. I didn't save it at least. Yeah, we had a 1537. Yesterday was for the most part very bad. We completed one run though. That was 1542, 1543. And then, yeah, today we got a 1533. And then after the 1533, we had a run that was like almost minus 11 into Fire Sea. And almost minus 8 into BOJs. But then I messed up the ending BOJs, the first one. Yo, Sammy, thank you so much for the 46 months with Prime. Appreciate it. And yeah, no, it was a 16-star PB. No more 70 runs until the 2x here, or lower. I guess theoretically if I play really good, a 1x isn't impossible, I guess, but that would be very, very, very good. Oops. Dude. Move. Really? I was just barely missing that coin.
Me, Mario.
Cursed, cursed, cursed. Yeah, I was, Sammy. Oops. Ah. Stupid. Yeah, I mean, I always go for Saya these days. I mean, the thing is, like, sometimes I mess up early movements, and at that point, it's like, oh, I can only get Shiggy now, but I go into every Dark World with the intention of doing Saya. Thank you, chat. Needed not for a long time, cow. But yeah, I probably would like, oops, the day I actually get to that, I would probably rather do Suki in 16 first before doing it in 70. Since you do Dark World immediately in 16. This is like more risky in 70. Yeah, so scroll on. Fuck you too, It was like blocking the coin perfectly. Thank you for the good lucks.
Here we go!
Yes, baby. Nice.
Here we go! Here we go!
Ah. I don't think it would have been gold anyway, but it sucks.
Here we go!
Maybe. Nah, probably barely not. I mean, the Owlus wasn't that fast. Go through.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, PB indeed. From 37 down to 33.
Here we go!
Hopefully more to come as well. It's the Japanese version of the game, folks. That's why. That was a little bit sketch, but we got it.
Here we go!
I have no idea how many hours of game time I have in this game, but what I do know is that I enjoy it a lot still, so that's what matters, right?
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
0.0 gold. I'll take it. Nice. It's... Slow. Slow, slow.
Here we go!
I was hoping I was barely gonna reach without the wall kick.
It's me,
Fucking damn it.
Mario.
I should have still wall kicked just in case, I suppose. Yeah. Silly, silly, silly. Yeah, at least another pacer. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say how many hours have been off stream. And how much of those hours have been like starting screens and breaks and whatnot. But yeah, A large chunk at the very least. Like in total hours. Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, hands down, that's not even close. That's not even close. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it's like probably like around 8k then or something. But, yeah, I really don't know. Yo, what's up, Galaxy? There you go. Oh, 0.0 gold. Let's go. And of course, one of 2 times all stream I do that.
It's me, Mario.
Whatever. Yeah, it happens. It happens.
It's me, Mario.
I mean, in terms of golds, we absolutely could gold every split still. But yeah, some of them probably not too much. Womps probably not too much. Honestly, like, yeah, Womps and SSL are probably the 2. I can still gold both though. Yeah, I just assumed that was a typo. The 14 instead of 15, so I didn't say anything. Yeah, pressed not enough times. Mash more, mash more, mash more.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, answer is mash more. Yeah, a little bit of 16-star grind. Yeah, 16-star until we get a 2x. We did get a PB today though, and another 2 big pacers, pretty deep. Yeah, we had one run that was like -11 on PB into Fire C, -8 out of Fire C, and we just had a run that was like -8 into Fire C, I believe. Ah, that sucks. If I didn't get stuck there, oh, maybe it would have golden. Yeah, it was a brazen. Thank for the good luck. Oh my gosh, don't ask me what that was. Let's do shake instead. Nah, that's thoughtful of you though, B-Lamb. I appreciate that. Yeah, for some reason, sub prices are always higher in mobile. It's like the App Store stuff, I suppose. Yeah, I think I'm in the chief. Yeah, that had like a slow door opening as well. I think that, oh my god. Fuck off, fam. Oh yeah, we're dead. You're not dead, but... Stupid.
Here we go!
Can I please go in? Terrible. Oh my god, folks. Yeah, I actually didn't mess up chip clip a single time in warm-up. And the 2 runs after the PB, we didn't mess it up either. The one time we messed it up today was in the PB. I didn't do it too many times in warm-up, to be fair. Probably like 7 or 8. Oops, bad angle.
Here we go! Here we go!
I started yesterday with 16 again, but I was pretty sick yesterday, still a bit sick. But at least today playing decent. Yesterday, it was terrible all around. I couldn't land salt whatsoever, and I resetted an absurd amount to lobby BLJ too. At least lobby BLJ being like something I don't do in 70. I mean, BLJ's being bad, but I've never, I believe, had a day as bad for salt, so. Yeah, I think dirt. Appreciate it. I mean, I guess Lava BLJ could be like the name for Fire Sea. The Fire Sea BLJ then. Not that you do it in the lava, but still. Not the proper jump.
Here we go!
I said overall, like, I think if someone like really pushed their 16 star time, so it actually is like objectively speaking a good time, then you need a certain level to your movement to be able to get such times in the first place. So yeah, I do believe it can help runners a lot. Yeah, I mean, I remember when I started playing this game, and I had that, like, idea that maybe, like, you know, getting really good at 16 star first is, like, actually the best. But a lot of people just said, like, that was a bad idea. And it was, like, the opposite. And that was before Ouija, and I mean, especially Suigi, started, like, breaking out. Because, I mean, Suigi started around the same time as me, if I recall correctly. Ouija being, like, playing the game for longer, of course. Slow.
Here we go!
for good luck. Fuck you, Toad.
Here we go!
That sucks. Alright, it's gonna be tough now. We can still do it, but it's gonna be tough now.
Here we go!
Dude, what the fuck? Okay, I don't know how to set up the Nips clip now, and I'll try my best. Maybe. Nope. I grabbed Nips in a very different spot, so I didn't know how to set it up. I didn't get my long jump. Yeah, I mean, basically, like, where you grab Nips and, like, how you time and how many camera inputs you press, it all matters. Nah. You want, like, the camera to be, like, as straight as possible, basically. If it's, like, tilted a little bit, it's fine. But a little bit more, and yeah, that's gonna happen, basically. Or if the shadow disappears and you went, like, too far after it, you basically want to act as soon as possible after the shadow disappears. But even if you do it immediately, if the angle is, like, yeah, tilted too much. Not gonna do the dive. That was a bit slow. Up. Okay, and 120 now. Nice. Couple .0 golds in short time now. Not the best of Dark Worlds, but it's okay.
Here we go!
Nice.
Here we go! Here we go!
Gold.
Here we go!
Pretty big one at that. Nice. Yeah, unfortunate with the Dark World itself.
Here we go!
If I get any more gold, it's gonna crash the stock market. I think someone else already took care of that part.
Here we go!
Almost 1x.
Here we go! Here we go!
Not quite. I mean, it's still a 15-10. At least one more gold needed for it to be a 1509, at least. Maybe even many more. I don't know, like, how low of a 1510 it is. Because a lot of the goals we have gotten, like, is 0.0. The Womps was bigger, though. That was 0.2. Lovely angle.
Here we go!
About 3 seconds. Nice.
Here we go!
Rip. I don't know if I can PB any longer. I probably can, but yeah. Terrible run out. That sucks. Still have 8 seconds in HMC, or in Triple D though. But, yeah, not a good run any longer. Casually losing like 11 seconds. Nice. Slow. Really?
It's me, Mario!
That's annoying. Oh. It wasn't really a good run after that HMC, but still annoying since we could do it. But yeah. Yeah, 2 out of 4 failed chips and runs today is very bad. Yeah, somehow. Went too far.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, I think it's Alan. What's up, Maple? What's up, Leo? A bit too far to the side. Damn it.
It's me, Mario!
Damn it, come on, come on.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, Mario's a piece of shit. Nothing new there. Really? Huh. Lost all the speed. Yeah, what's up, Mendoza? Good afternoon.
Me, Mario.
Yeah, we love watching the intro. So much fun. True, Melee Dan. We just pretend we don't know what she says in the American version. I mean, to be fair though, we did complete one run today and one run yesterday. Yeah, maybe we're caked out of our mind right now. Maybe that's why I can't clutch another one. Oops. Oops. Fucking damn it, dude. I think if I didn't get stuck in that corner, I would have had enough speed to make it through.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, let's hope this is the run. Even if we don't get any more run today, I feel pretty happy with how we have played today. Many golds, small PB, 3 big pacers, 1 being best pace ever, going into HMC. Yeah, it's like sometimes when I do this faster setup, I mean it even happens on the slower one sometimes. Like, sometimes I need to recognize that I need to do one C right press after like building up the speed when Mario gets pushed away. Like sometimes he's lined up perfectly, so he's gonna be to the right of the door, but sometimes he's aimed so he ends up in that like corner well before the door. I need to be better at like realizing that I have to do C right press sometimes, but not always. Yeah, that angle. At least we made it through, so it doesn't really matter. That angle as well. Fuck off, fam.
Here we go!
Yeah. I mean, the runs are so short and we're so PB capable. So, I mean, it makes sense that we get, like, a lot of pacers. Oh, please, please, please. Mario heard pacer and he was like, ah, hold my beer. Well, you know what, Mario? We're gonna continue this run anyway. So fuck you.
Here we go!
Oh, sorry. Nice.
Here we go!
Nice, nice, nice.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, and we made at least like 2 mistakes in this Womps, and it was close enough to gold. One of them in Womps was technically like the castle movement to Womps, but still. Yo, thank you for that. Congrats. Appreciate it.
Here we go!
Yeah, too much on the corner. Rip. That was pretty fast too. But yeah, barely too much on the corner of that pillar. It's annoying because like you have to be pretty far to the right, otherwise it's RNG where the fly guy ends up. But of course if you go too far to the right, then that can happen.
It's me, Mario!
Yeah, okay, I need to focus more on my angle. Like, now with this faster setup, like, I need to focus more on the angle, like, afterwards. It's not even a hard one. I think I'm just, like, right now, focusing a lot on getting the ledge grab itself, that I kind of, like, don't think through the angle afterwards. Yeah, what's up, Smow? Yay!
It's me, Mario!
Last exam tomorrow? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I wish you the best of luck. And hopefully that means some more Mario for us to watch. And for you to play, of course. But even if not, good luck on that exam of yours. Oh yeah. Yeah, I do remember you talked about that. No improvement on your hands, or... we got a 16-star PB earlier today, Elvira. No 70 PB. I'm sorry if the title maybe made some people think that. But as of yesterday, we're back to 16 until we get a 2x. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do 16 until we get a 2x, then we're gonna go back to 70 again. So we got the 1533 earlier today, and we've had 2 big pacers. Or maybe 3 even. Nah, 3 actually. Ah, I see now. Yeah, I really hope your hands / wrists start feeling better. Would be a shame if it came down to something like that. I mean, especially because you're so young as well. Come on. That was terrible.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, no, that does sound accurate, untouchable. Because I know we messed up 2 chip clips, we got 1, and we PB'd with 1. So like 2 in total we succeeded. So at least 4 runs on PB pace and then up to triple D. I don't think SM64 is that bad in your hands by any means, but I think it's also like... Just like most things, we're all different, and some people may be more sensitive than others, for various reasons. Oh my god, this is the second time the YouTube chat, like, it just crashes. Give me a second, I will get it back up very soon. Yeah, I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of the lobby BLJ yet, but I mean, I don't really have much experience with it. Oh, the timer didn't reset? Okay, nice. Then I'm actually kind of happy we messed it up. Yeah, no, so I find like the lobby BLJ, it's a bit annoying. I guess once you get an actually good PB in 16 relative to your skill level, whatever that skill level may be, then I bet the ending BLJs will be very annoying. But yeah, at least for now, like, it feels nice to mix it up a little bit. I obviously prefer 70 by a lot, but I've had a nice time today playing. Yesterday was pretty painful, but I played terrible and I was feeling pretty terrible. Today, at least the sickness feels less bad, even though it's still there. But yeah, today has been pretty enjoyable. Oh, nice. Now this happens every run.
It's me, Mario.
My advice about holding the controller loosely has already helped me. That's nice, Ray. Happy to hear that. Yeah, I've heard the same, Octi, and some people that are absolutely certain that once their mental health improved, their physical pain with like hands and wrists got reduced by a lot. Like, I'm not trying to say every person that have like hand or wrist issues that is due to mental health, but it seems like it's the cause for some people. Honestly, no idea, Siggins. I mean, I always went with the JP Whites because I liked the controllers per se, but not because like, oh, it was the, you know, best color. It's more like the controllers on average were more my preference. Come on.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I don't really know if I have one. I bet there are like a bunch of GameCube controllers that I haven't seen, you know, rare ones, but still official. Xatu, thanks so much for the Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, that was one of those I needed to press C right. Alright, I'm gonna do 2 more runs, then a short break. Some more runs afterwards, but probably not too much longer. Yeah, I mean, it's absolutely worth looking into at least now. Because, I mean, you do seem motivated about Mario, so it would be a shame if you couldn't play it due to something like that. We can still get shade. That's annoying. That was not a good setup though, so can't complain.
Here we go!
Yeah, I did say I will try to continue some more second try salts if the Dark World exit was acceptable enough. Well, not after that. Alright, short break, chat. Short break. Yeah, probably like 30 more minutes of runs once I'm back. Oh, I see, Melodon. Yeah, I had no idea about that. No one besides you asked which version, besides like NTSC or PAL, that it was. No one besides you asked more specifically than that, from what I remember. But yeah, I'll be back soon, chat. Yeah, short break. Don't forget to give a follow, use your primes, and if you are a Zelda fan, make sure to check out the goal. Yeah, we only need 1 per day on average to more than reach it. Hopefully we can get that 1 sign up today as well. But yeah, I'll be back very soon. Alright, we are back.
It's me, Mario.
Oh wait, that was the 70. What's the memory?
It's me,
Sorry,
Mario.
I distracted myself. That's like the first time today that happened, I think. Yesterday was like, what, 5? That would have been funny if I went all the way to successfully landing the island hop. I mean, I guess never say never. Oh my god, come on.
It's me, Mario. Sure. Sometimes I end up stuck there. It's annoying.
Yo, Brick. Thank you for the 47 months. Appreciate it. Kind of surprised that one worked, but I will take it. Slope.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Gold. And another gold. 0.2. Nice. Yeah. Could still be a little bit faster, but I will take it.
Here we go!
Sucks.
Here we go! Here we go!
Thank you, Ravio. Appreciate it.
Here we go!
How are you doing today, Ravio? Ah.
Here we go!
Dude, I never tend to miss this trick so much, but now it's been like 3 of the last 4 runs or something.
Here we go!
Pretty fantastic day, that's nice. I know you mentioned something earlier, I think that was today at least, hard times understanding girls or something. But if it's anything in regards to that, sounds like it worked out nicely after all. Ooh, a little bit weird.
Here we go!
Nice. It's a kind of weird setup, but hopefully this will still work.
Here we go!
Still good enough.
Here we go!
Not fast, but decent enough. Nah, I dropped it. Damn it.
It's me,
Fuck.
Mario.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. It happens. We'll get more chances. We will get more chances. Oops. I don't know why I'm so bad at that. Yeah, it's just too hard to enforce these. Not gonna do a second try salt on such a bad Dark World exit. Yeah, no, it's actually popping, Maestro. It's popping. I think we put up the goal like a week ago, maybe? Something like that. So the fact that it's almost a third of the way to the Switch 2 goal already is insane. I pretty much grew up playing only Nintendo games. PS1 being like the exception. Not that I played PS1 anywhere near as much as the Nintendo consoles, but I did play some stuff to the PS1.
It's me, Mario.
Oh, I guess we messed up the lobby BLJ after anyway. That was nice. If the timer got messed up. I didn't even know PS1 had that Santa. I think the games I played the most was like, I mean, I don't have too good memories because like this is like such a long time ago, and as I said, I played more Nintendo stuff by far. But I do remember playing Spyro. I do remember playing Crash. That's probably like the biggest ones. I do remember playing some Tekken 3, Mortal Kombat, some like FIFA that we had. I think Croc, the character is called. Like the... If I say Croc, do you guys know what game that is? I feel like I played like a little bit of that. Maybe the character was called something else. Yeah, no, it must have been that game. It must have been that game. Played it a little bit too. I think it was more games too. Oh, Rayman as well. Yeah, Rayman was like a decent amount, but again, like so many years ago that I can't really say like I have too many clear memories.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, what's up, Leroy? Yeah, I'm trying to remember more PlayStation games. I played like at least a decent amount. I know Android had some Digimon game, he played a decent amount, but I'm not really sure if I played that much. I may have tested, but like, not much. Yeah, I think that's the one he had. Didn't you get to pick like a team of like 3 Digimons that were like walking beside you or something like that? Or maybe they didn't walk beside you, but like, I feel like I have a memory of it being like 3 of them and they were like different teams or something.
It's me, Mario.
I see Siggins. Hey, what's up, Darkness? yeah. Yeah, in regards to the Zelda goal, like, assuming, we have had 3 people that said they are gonna sign up at various points, so realistically speaking, like, assuming those 3 people go through with it, would be at 5 out of the 15.
Me, Mario.
And I believe most, if not all of them, will go through with it. So yeah. If they all go through with it, we would only need 10 more people for the Link to the Past playthrough.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, overall, I'm happy with runs. I feel like today it's still like a bit too many resets on lobby BLJ, but it absolutely is a step in the right direction compared to yesterday. I don't know, Octi. I mean, some stuff, but I also feel like people extra in the spotlight or well-liked got like a much better chance for that, if it makes sense. But I don't really think about those type of things too much these days. I mean, it's well in the past at this point.
It's me, Mario.
I mean, I wouldn't mind Revio. I wouldn't mind. I mean, if it's once in a while, maybe some new people tune in. Or maybe someone that loves Zelda playthroughs. Because yeah, I mean, as I said, it realistically should be at 5 right now, which means 10 more in 17 days. So I think that's more than fair enough. Alright, terrible, but whatever. Let's move on. Yeah, later stream today. I woke up very late because I have been and still am sick, so... It's started a lot later than usual. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I'll be good soon enough. And now, Leah is asleep too, so figure I could go on a little bit longer. Into my state. Open.
It's me, Mario.
I tried.
It's me,
I tried.
Mario. It's me, Mario.
Yo, thank you, Octi. But yeah, I hope that project of yours ends up going well. Best of luck on that. Yeah. Struggling with lobby build again now.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, not gonna stream that much longer, so not gonna take up the EverDrive. Dude, no, we finally got the ledge grab afterward, the backup.
It's me, Mario.
I mean, that was more luck than skill, I suppose, but still. Major energy chat for one final push for today. Oh, I hate that trick.
It's me, Mario.
Thank you, chat. Yeah, one more good one. One more good one. I'm sure we can get one more. See right on those. Here's some toxic.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, it's like those when I get like all the way in to that pillar. Like I'm super close to it. I feel like on those I need the C right press. But the ones where I'm like a little bit out, that's when I don't need it. At least that feels like a general good rule of thumb.
me, Mario.
Not really Octi, but I mean, I guess some fruits have a bit of it. Probably some other stuff I eat too. But yeah, probably can get a lot better at that. How can I go from landing it so much to never landing it?
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like a trick I'm not too good at currently. Yeah, okay. If we don't make it past very soon, I'm just gonna wrap up. It's been a long day after all. Yeah, I just don't think that really makes for very nice from a stream perspective to have too much dedicated breaks. I mean, it's a difference if you need to like grab coffee or go to a restroom or something like that. Yeah. As soon as I did that angle, I was like, this is not gonna work.
Me, Mario.
I knew it, I knew it. As soon as I dove, I was like, this is gonna be tough.
It's me, Mario.
Big gold though, big gold. Unfortunate we had to throw it away, especially since we got the box rollout and stuff too. But yeah, not really sure how much faster I can do that Loppy PLJ than that. That felt like a pretty good one. I can probably squeeze out a little bit more, but that's probably like somewhat close, at least for now. I feel like there is a meme category for that already, Siggins, but don't quote me on it. There is a lot of like meme categories. Like all signs being one of them. I think someone made all animals. All trees, yeah, that's one too. There's a lot of meme categories. I feel like the penguin one already is one. Oops. A little bit too low. Alright, for real, I think like 10-15 more minutes, then we're gonna wrap it up. I'm getting too tired and too hungry, primarily. So yeah, 10-15 more minutes, then wrap up. Yeah, let's try to wrap it up on a good note. ground pound. Oh no, no, please go through still. Of course not.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I say it's because, like, it believes it's a goal because the screen goes black, I suppose. Close to, like, the actual goal time. But the thing is, if it resets quick enough, it doesn't save the fake gold. So that's nice, at least. It would be annoying if I had to remove the fake gold every time. Yeah, basically the program recognizes if the reset happens too quick after a gold, that it should not save it. Really? Yeah, like that one would have saved, so I manually had to remove it.
It's me, Mario.
Yeah, I'm gonna practice this trick more for attempts tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, we had like good stretches where we landed it a lot, but now at the end it's somewhat looking like yesterday. Oops, I do not mean to do that.
It's me,
Right.
Mario.
I'll do 6 more attempts. That's meaning like at most 6 more lobby BLJs. If one makes it past, then I might not do 6 in total, but at most 6 more. God. Yeah. Game sure as hell didn't make it easy there.
It's me, Mario.
Alright, 5 more. Yeah. The amps made it very, very hard that time. Yeah. Couldn't really make that one work. I tried. Alright, 4 more.
Mario.
4 more. Oh no, it's midnight over here, Talon. So yeah. Really need to get some food. Or make some food. Move. Yeah, of course. Of course into the fucking amp, as usual.
Here we go.
Nice.
Here we go.
Oh yeah. It's for some reason I was thinking the text box, but it's after 3 stars. Stupid. Whatever.
Here we go!
Whatever, whatever.
Here we go!
Yeah, could be worse. Still a decent 160, I guess. Bad.
Here we go!
Sure.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yikes.
Here we go! Here we go!
Bad camera.
Here we go!
I really appreciate that one. Unbelievable. Alright, that's about 7 seconds, so terrible run now. Yeah, I mean, I messed up the beginning movement and the walk was like, I don't know. I didn't think that would happen. What happened, basically. Yeah. It's still PB pace, but not a good run, though.
Here we go!
Coming in. At least on my end, it's been feeling that way all day, but maybe not been as noticeable earlier. Yo, Hickson, thank you for the 10 months. Love you too.
Here we go!
Yeah, I figured. Alright, at this point a miracle will be needed for 2x basically. But maybe. Miracle being a tad bit exaggerated, but still. Yes, yeah, we still have goal potential in BOJs especially. Yeah, I mean, didn't we all have a terrible teacher at some point? Really? That's surprising. Alright, 3 more runs.
It's me, Mario!
Why? I mean, it was like, I would say in high school for the most part, I had very good or at least solid teachers. Maybe like one exception, like one teacher I didn't really like. He wasn't like that bad, but felt very biased. Basically, if you didn't agree with his opinions, you got worse grades on assignments. At least that's clearly how it felt. But yeah, overall it was just some teachers just being like clearly looking the other way around, accepting like unacceptable behavior, or he's straight up being mean. But yeah, in high school I would say like I had good teachers overall for sure. But where I went to school between second half of 3rd grade up to 9th grade, more than our fair share of bad teachers.
It's me, Mario!
Alright, 2 more runs. Ironically, my grades in school was better the more I skipped school. I skipped school the most last year of high school, like, part of that was due to, like, Smash tournaments, and I just had to, like, get my assignments done prior and stuff. But that was not the entire, like, not all of it. Some of it was, like, just skipping it because I didn't feel for going. Because it was, like, sometimes it was like, oh, you have 2 classes, and, like, live, like, an hour and a half away with public transport. I was like, yeah, it's gonna be 2 classes, and you need to work on this assignment. I'm like, I can do that at home, and not spend, like, 3 hours traveling. I should not have done for that after that weird setup. Alright, one last run, chat.
Mario.
One last run. Oh, holy shit. Wait, who was, it seems like we got another factor. Who was that? Let's go. Yeah, whoever, that seems to have signed up with Factor, you are a fucking hero. And I love you. Yeah, I have no idea who that was, but yeah. If you want to, whoever did sign up, you get to vote for a Zelda game that we... Oops, that doesn't count. One more pass, lack of skip.
It's me, Mario.
But yeah. So basically, like, yeah, if we get to 15 Factor signups, we will play A Link to the Past on stream. And if we were to reach all the way to 30, each Factor sign-up gets to vote for another Zelda game to play. So, yeah, whoever signed up, you get to vote for one Zelda game that isn't A Link to the Past or Ocarina of Time, since we just completed Ocarina. And A Link to the Past would be reached before that. Yeah, what's up, Emily? Hope you got some good sleep. Catching literally the final run. Was that you signing up, Fang, or is that just the game you hope they vote for? Okay, at least last run made it past Love the DOJ. Okay, yeah, I distracted myself. I'm just gonna go for shit. Move. Yeah, we ended up beating Ocarina like 3-4 days ago. Something like that. It was Saturday, yeah. Because I was gonna go to my dad's for Easter, but I ended up getting sick, so I stayed home. And then in the evening I played some Ocarina. Yeah, I'm kind of curious who this secret hero is. But yeah, they don't have to say if they don't want to. Just no way I can cast the vote in any direction if they don't let us know. Oops. Yeah, A Link to the Past. Alright, come on, Salt. Alright, GG's. GG's. Yeah, overall very good day though. We got a 4-second-ish PB. 4 more big pacers. 2 of them like big pace on BLJs at the end. Quite many golds going down from 1513 to 1509. And some big donos, a factor sign up. Yeah, super good day today. Really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with more 16-star, since we did not get the 1529 or lower. Yeah, time for some food and then take it easy. Alright, thank you all for watching. Take it easy. And see you all tomorrow, I hope.